All right, drivers David, Aaron, Tim, Steve, Terry, Carlos, Ryan, and Ken. Turn marshals will be Landon, Jeff, David, Nelson, Julian, John, Brian, and Jordan. All right, now that we have the live feed going, there's people I want to thank for this track build. In no particular order, I'd like to extend a very NorCal thank you to Bryant, Tony, E.G., Steve, Martin, King, John, Art, Robert, Jeff, Julian, and Jordan. All those guys played a part in making this track as awesome as it is. Thank you.
Terry O-Ring, Ken Lowe, Aaron Austin. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for turn marshals from race number 10. That'll be our stadium truck category. This is our first heat of 40 plus.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, if I can get all my stadium truck drivers out here to turn marshal, please.
30 seconds to the start.
That'd be
of the
Kane
race.
Miranda Knoll, B. Taylor, Emilio, Gross, Cortez, Rabara.
Double C.
It has been confirmed Carlos will be turn marshaling from the driver's stand.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for all of my stadium
Less
truck
than
guys.
5.
Looking for my stadium truck group. Got everybody checked in here. I got Nelson out there. Got Noel. Got John. I got somebody down here. All right, looking for a few more from stadium truck. A few more of my stadium truck guys. If I can maybe get one in front of the driver's stand and one more on the left. All right, should have plenty of turn marshals, guys. Should have plenty. If I can get one more to the left side, we'll be good to go. Yeah, I'm looking for Landon, Jeff, David, Nelson, Julian, John, Brian, Carlos, Jordan. And I'm missing about half of these guys. Something going on outside I don't know about, or why are we missing half our turn marshals? All right, I guess we're going to address this later. What the deal is, why everybody's gone. King, if I can get you over on the left, please. Yeah. Oh, well, there's three of them. I was calling you guys out to marshal. Well, we got substitutes in your place now, but. All right, folks. Well, 40 plus heat one. We're going to go racing here. Going live loop for this one. Let this red car go by and. Okay, a start for almost everybody here. Oh, some calamity in the middle. Careful on the left side, guys. Careful on the left. Whoo! Andrew Knoll with the quick feet. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Careful at the tabletop. That's clearing up. Got Elbert splitting the uprights. It's good. Oh. Careful on the tabletop, guys. All right, so far we got Aaron, Tim, Carlos, David, Steve, Terry, and Ken, your full running order. It's our first race on the new track layout. First race nights on a new track are always fun, always interesting. All right, a minute 10 down, 3:50 remaining. Right now it's Double A, Aaron Austin on top of the leaderboard. That was him who just put it on its lid. So that's going to put Tim Elbert to the front. Yeah, Tim followed by Aaron, David, Carlos, Steve, Terry, and Ken. Fast lap so far, Double A, Aaron Austin, 17-0. Got 17.8 from Steve, 17.5 from Carlos, 18.1 from Tim, 18.2 from David. Everybody else in the 19s. $1.50 down, 3:10 remaining. Aaron Austin taking back the top spot. His pace now 17.05. Got Tim a 17.13, David 16.07, Steve 16.12, Carlos 15 flat, Ken 14.11, Terry 13.04. All right, fast lap being reset. Aaron Austin going 16.9. All right, 2:15 in, 2:45 remains. Austin Bixler, Albert, now your top three. Bixler last time by going 17.2, backing it up in 18.5. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. Aaron out of 17.07, Tim 16 flat, David 16.01, Carlos 16.12, Steve 16.12, Ken 15.19, and Terry 14.20. All right, folks, 2:50 down, 2:10 to go. And fast lap being reset. David Bixler, 16.7. Careful on the back straight. That's clearing up. A little bit of calamity there. $3.15 down, 1:45 left. All right, we got another heat of 40 plus coming up after this. Aaron, David, Tim, your top three, followed by Carlos, Steve, Ken, Terry, and now Ryan. 3:40 down, $1.20 left. Aaron Austin, 17.11. Tim Elbert, 17.17. David Bixler, 16.01. Carlos Cortez, 16.08. Steve Leung, 16.09. Ken Lowe, 15.19. Terry Young out of 14.17. Okay, drivers, we got 1 minute to go. Aaron, Tim, David, Steve, Carlos, Ken, Terry, the current running order. Austin about 5 seconds up on Elbert. Elbert 2.5 ahead of Bixler. Bixler 5.5 ahead of Leung. Leung 0.4 ahead of Cortez. All right, 30 seconds left. Aaron, David, Tim, followed by Steve, Carlos, Ken, and Terry, and Ryan. 20 seconds to go. Careful on the table. Careful on the tabletop, guys. All right, that is clear. 10 seconds left. Hey, Carter, while you're here, I'll put you in race 6. All right, Tim, you are done. Aaron, you are done. David, you are done. Steve, you're done. Carlos, you're done. Ken, you're done. One more car. Terry, you are done. We'll let Ryan finish this lap as well. And that'll be a race, guys. Aaron Austin going 17:05, Bixler 16:02, Albert 16:03, Leung 16:08, Cortez also 16:08, Ken 15:15, Terry of 14:16, Ryan getting 9 laps. All right, guys, careful on the right side of the course. Careful on the right side. Got a little bit of maintenance.
Barry Soppet.
Careful, right side of the track, guys. Got a little bit of maintenance going on.
Martin White. Mike Council. AJ Cardinale.
All right, if I can get all my drivers from that last race.
Rice
Need you guys to come on out and turn marshal, please. This is race number 2.
Julian Taylor.
Maintenance still going on the right side of the course, guys.
Kevin
Still
Allen.
there, still there. All right, careful on the first double, guys. All right, if I
1
get
minute
all
to
my
the start of
drivers
the
from
race.
the last race, looking for all you guys. I got Aaron, I got Ryan, I got Carlos, I got Tim, I got Steve. All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I saw Tony Wilson earlier, so I put him in, but I believe he has left the building. Okay. Fair enough.
30
Yeah.
seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, any spot can be a marshal spot if you're brave enough.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
I could use someone like right below race control, maybe. All right, yeah, I mean, we do have Ryan right there, so
Less than
I think,
5.
yeah, if Steve, that'd be good. All right, folks, keep the wheels moving. We're going to do a live loop start here. Let these last few cars go by. All right, going live loop. All right, this is 40 plus heat number 2, race 2 of the opening round here. I'm going to coin this the Friday Night Nats pre-race because I'm hoping we're going to do this format next week as well. All right, BG opens things up here, 16-9. Barry going 17-1. Martin 17-6. Kevin at 18-6. Art going 17-9. Micah 17-4. All right, 40 seconds in. Barry Soppet, 17-0. Way to go. "50 seconds in. Careful at the middle jump. That's clearing up. Right now, we got Barry, Martin, Brian, your top 3, followed by Art, Mike, Kevin, Julian. Fast lap so far. Martin White, a 16-8. He's doing great. 110 down, 350 remains. Barry, Martin, Brian, Mike, Art, Kevin, Julian, your full running ODA. Got Barry currently working in 18:09. Martin on the same pace now, 18:09 as well. BG, well, actually Mike Council now advancing to the 3 spot, 18:16. BG 18:17. Art 17:01. Kevin 17:06. Julian 15:05. But Julian just doing a pretty good lap there, 16:9. It's like Julian's starting to get in the rhythm of things. And Martin White once again resets fast time, 16:7. Mike Council goes 16:8. Times are getting quicker. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remain. Right now it's Martin White on top of the board, 18:08. Soppet 18:09. Council 18:14. Gross 18:15. Cardinale 17:04. Allen 17:14. Taylor 16:14. We got 2:15 in, drivers. 2:45 left in this one. This is race number 2 on track. Up next, we will be going in the 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. 2:30 down, 2:30 remains. All right, Martin, Barry, Mike, followed by Brian, Art, Kevin, Julian. Martin White, 18:08. Barry, 18:10. Mike, 18:13. Brian, 18:15. Art, 17:03. Kevin, 17:10. And Julian, 16:06. And that time around, Barry going a 16:8. Brian going a 16:7. Coincidentally, they're right next to each other on the track. All right, $150 left in this one, drivers. 150 to go. Martin, Barry, Brian, your top three, followed by Mike, Art, Kevin, Julian. And battle for lead starting to close up a little bit here. Martin White just 0.6 ahead of Barry. Barry 2.6 ahead of Brian. Brian 1 second ahead of Mike. Got Mike 3.8 ahead of Art. Art 3.4 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 7 up on Julian. Got a minute 20 left, drivers. Trouble at the middle jump. I would come up with a name for that. I guess it is the final double on the lap, so we're going to refer to that as the final double on the left side. After the tabletop, before the chicane, that will be now known as the final double. 1 minute to go, drivers. We're in the final minute now. Whoa. Dance, Tim, dance. 45 seconds remain. Got Barry now 0.06 ahead of Martin. Got Martin and Barry 18:09. Brian 18:13. Mike 17 flat. Kevin 17:09. Art 17:11. Julian 17:14. 20 seconds left in this one, drivers. Five seconds to go. This time around, Barry up by 1/10. It's going to come down to the final lap here. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. TQ of round number one hangs in the balance. Barry, you are done. Brian, you are done. Marty, you're done. Kevin, you are done. Art, you're done. Julian, you're done. And Mike, you are done. All right, so taking that one by 1/10 of a second, going to be Barry Soppet, 18:08.9. Martin going 18:09.1. Brian going 18:12. Mike 18:17. Kevin 17:10. Julian 17:12. Art also 17:12. All right, we got 21.5 Sportsman Buggy coming up next. All right, 21.5 Sportsman Buggy.
Kwang Ngo.
All right, Theo, Quang, John, Henry, and Austin. You guys are up.
Henry Robinson. Austin Church. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting for two more cars.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. John Millio. Car Ted.
All right. We got marshals out here. We got cars
15
stuck
seconds to
sideways
the
on
start
the
of the
straightaway.
race.
Wow. Finally fell over. All right.
Less
well,
than 5.
now all the cars are back on course and the bodies are secure. We're going to go racing here, folks. Loop is going live. All right, we got Church going 18-9, Quang going 19-1, John 24 flat. Theo down the back straightaway, going 21-9. 35 seconds in the books. 18-5 for Austin Church. He is driving the blue and white car. Got John Millio driving the orange and blue going 18-8, and that was like a buggy explosion. I was looking at the computer screen, but I just see like 3 cars go flying separate directions out of the corner of my eye. 105 in, 355 remaining. Right now it's Austin Church on a 16 flat. Quang No going 15.04. John Millio going 14.01. Theo Lin 13.16. And Henry Robinson 13.17. We got a minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. All right, $1.35 in, 3:25 to go. Right now we got Austin 2.5 ahead of Quang. Quang 3.7 up on John. John 13 ahead of Theo, and Theo just half a second ahead of Henry. 150 down, 3:10 to go. Two minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes remain. And we need a little help in the chicane. All right, we got 2:15 down, 2:45 left in this one. This is 21-5 Sportsman Buggy. Austin Church now 5 seconds up on Quang. Got Quang 12 seconds up on John. John 12 seconds up on Henry. Henry 8.6 ahead of Theo. 2:40 down, 2:20 remains, drivers. Whoa. Somebody forget to turn. I hate it when that happens. You know, you're just driving along and you forget to turn. Oh. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Woo! Barry with the leap of faith. Yeah, go Barry. 3:15 in, $1.45 remains. Austin Church 15.03. Quang No 15.10. John Millio 15.19. Henry Robinson 12.01 and Theo Lin 12.14. $120 to go, drivers. Austin Church now 4.5 up on Quang. Quang 10 seconds ahead of John. John 35 ahead of Henry. Henry 6 seconds up on Theo. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Austin, Quang, John, Henry, and Theo, your 4 running order. Oh, trouble for your race leader. Well, that might give Quang a chance here. 40 seconds remain. right, so Austin Church, 2 seconds ahead of Quang No. Quang, 8.4 ahead of John. And we got Henry, 3.4 ahead of Theo. 15 seconds left, drivers. Five seconds to go. Keep on going. Keep on going. All right, Quang, you're done. Austin, you're done. John, you're done. Two more cars. Two more cars. Dos más. Uno más. And that'll be a race, guys. Could be Quang No taking that one on the final lap. Going 15:01. Austin Church going 15:03. John going 15:10. Theo 13:12. And Henry 13:14. All right, folks. I'm going to need you guys to come on out and turn marshal. Next up, 21.5 Expert. We need a little help on the tabletop, please.
David Newell. Grasshopper.
Yeah, clean up on the tabletop, please. Clean up on the tabletop.
Brian Merck. Ryan R. Randall. Long Ben.
Well, I think we decided the fate of the B63. It's going to become a B64.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So, yeah, exactly. I don't have to do any work. I just put it together. And you know, beautiful thing about a B64 is you basically put it in a box with a 2mm wrench,
45 seconds
shake
to
it,
the start of the
add
race.
water, and wait an hour, and it's built. Yeah, exactly. You know, the B7, you know, you have to add baking soda and cook it
30
for a
seconds
while,
to
and
the
it's
start
kind
of
of
the
a
race.
sketchy process. Yeah, exactly. Or else you risk blowing up your house. All right, well, I think most of my turn
15
marshals out
seconds
here.
to the start
I
of
got
the
someone over
race.
here. I have someone right here.
Less than 5.
I do. Okay. That was important. Yep. Okay. Okay. Wait. What are we holding on for? Oh, okay. For Vernali. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I see, said the blind man to the deaf lady.
Ryan Vernally.
Okay. All good? All right. We're going racing, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Yeah, you know, Landon, I was thinking about mod car, but it's like my 17.5 car is my mod car. It's already fast enough. So, yeah. All right, so Ryan Vernali, fastest opening lap at 17.8. Doing great. 40 seconds down. Let's see what the story looks like with 2 laps in the books. Waiting for a few more cars to cross for a second time. Early running order is going to be Vernali, Long, Knoll, Bixler, Merck, and Randall. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remain. Ben Long going 18-2 on lap 3. That will put him to the front. It's Ben, followed by Ryan. David, Ryan, Brian, no Tony. Wow, we got 2 Ryans, a Brian, 2 Davids, and a Ben Long, of course. 130 down, 330 to go. Jeez, we got 6 racers and 2 names or something like that. Ryan Vernali, 17-14, leading the way. David Bixler going 17-18. David Knoll going 16-14. Ben Long, 16-11. Brian Merck, a 16-18 rather. Ryan Randall, 15-03. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remain. Ryan Vernali out front, 17-13, just 0.5 ahead of David Bixler. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 left. Wow, that time by Ryan Vernali going to 17-4. David Bixler, 17-1. So Vernali's pace 17-11. Bixler also 17-11. Knoll 16-02. Long 16-08. Merck 16-15. Randall 15-14. Oh, Bixler once again sets fastest lap, 16-7. Bixler, did you grab the wrong car? 2:45 in, 2:15 remaining. I may or may not have done that one time at a touring car race some years back. It's like, wow, I knew my car was fast, but then I looked at it. I'm like, yeah, you got to disqualify me for that round. Wrong car. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. David Bixler on a 17.06. Ryan Vernali 17.07. David Knoll 16.01. Ben Long 16.05. Brian Merck 16.11. Ryan Randall 15.09. Got a minute 30 left. Drivers 90 seconds to go. All right, we got just over 1 minute remaining here. David Bixler, 17.06. Ryan Vernali, also 17.06. Vernali that time around with a 17.3. Got David Knoll in the 3 spot, 16 flat, followed by Ben Long, 16.05. Brian Merck, 16.09. Ryan Randall, 15.08. 45 seconds remain. And the gap between Bixler and Vernali gets even slimmer, 0.014. This is going to be a duel to the finish, folks. Vernali versus Bixler here. 30 seconds remain. $25 seconds left. $15 seconds. This time around, Ryan 2.4 ahead of David. Time has expired. Keep on going. I'll let you guys know when you're done. Knoll, you are done. Randall, you are done. Vernali, you are done. Long, you are done. Merck, you're done. And Bixler, you are done. That'll be a race, guys. Ryan Vernali taking round number 1 at a 17.05. David Bixler going 17.09. David Knoll 16.01. Ben Long 16.06. Brian going 16.08. Which one? Got it. Okay.
Transponder
Okay. Got it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Austin. Yeah. All right, that's what opening night's
King
all
Arroyo.
about. Things we learn.
Terry O-ring.
All right, we're moving in the 17.5 buggy, the NorCal Nationals category. This one will be Terry Quang, John, Henry, King, and Theo.
Kwang and Gio.
All right. So if you guys want to race on Sunday, I'm game. I'll be here Sunday. So, yeah, weather is no good for on-road racing this weekend. If you guys want to come on out Sunday, we can do something.
1 minute to the start of the
Normal
race.
schedule on Sunday, we open the doors 9 a.m. and racing will start. Qualifying at 11 a.m. Sundays typically we'll do a multi-main format. You get more bang for your buck.
45 seconds to the start of the race. John Milio. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Henry Robinson.
All right, is Theo going to make this one?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I think I need a
Less
turn
than
marshal
5.
over on the right side over here. Oh, you're right there? Okay. No. I think we're good. I didn't see you there, Mark. All right, well, we're going racing, guys. Loop is going live. Yeah, Tony's name is on the marquee. I'm sorry, guys. You didn't get a chance to race with Tony tonight. Yeah, I know. False advertising. You guys thought you were going to race Tony. Okay, sure. Hey, nobody can take Tony's spot. We got 30 seconds down. Quang no, fastest opening lap 18.6. King going 19.7. John a 20. Terry a 21. Henry a 21. Theo a 22. Oh, careful on the back straight. All right, that's clearing up. 2 laps in the books for all of our runners now. Quang, Terry, King, Henry, Theo, and John, your running order. Careful at the tabletop, guys. $120 down, $340 to go, drivers. All right, Quang on a 16.07 for pace. Got Terrio on a 16.13. King on a 15.08. Henry on a 15.18. Theo a 14.18. And John 13.03. All right, almost 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left. Quang, Terry, Henry, King, John, Theo, your full running order. All right, Quang 1.6 ahead of Terry. Terry 8 seconds up on Henry. Henry 1.8 ahead of King. King 7 seconds up on John. John 4.7 ahead of Theo. Yeah, 225 in, 235 remaining. All right, race leader is driving the blue and yellow. Second place, the solid red. Third place right now, it's a battle between the purple green and the orange purple. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Quang, Terry King, Henry, John, Theo, your full running order. Got Quang on 16:09, Terry 15:05, Henry 15:17, King 15:17, John 14:03, Theo 14:13. Got 150 to go, drivers. All right, got 3:25 down, a minute 35 to go. You don't need the body. 1:20 to go, drivers. I mean, I guess technically to start the race you need the body, but if it ever becomes detached during the race, not really a stickler about that. Careful at the last double, guys, last double. Got a minute 5 remaining. All right, Quang on a 16:12, Terry 15:11, Henry 15:16, John 15:18, King 14:01, Theo 14:16. Got 45 seconds to go, drivers. Careful at that last double. That's clearing up. All right, 35 seconds left. $25 seconds left in this one, drivers. $15 seconds. All right, keep going, drivers. Keep on going. King, you are done. Terry, you are done. Quang, you're done. John, you're done. Henry, you're done. And I don't see Theo driving his car. I don't see Theo's car either. Where is Theo's car? Where's your car, Theo? Where's Theo's car? Wow, we seem to have lost Theo's car. Where is Theo's? Oh. Wow. That might be one of the first times I've seen that happen. Wow, really? Oh my gosh. Okay, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. I thought somebody like took his car as a joke or something.
Long Ben. Kinlow. David Erickson.
All right, so that was about 45 minutes on the live feed. I'm gonna have to review that footage later. I'm curious.
Aaron Austin. Tim Elbert. Carter Garcia. One minute to the start of the race.
Church, do you have a transponder? Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, in the meantime, my turn marshals will be Quang, Terry, John, Henry, King, and Theo.
30 seconds to the start of
Okay,
the
I got
race.
John here, King, Terry, Quang, Henry. Where's Theo? Theodore Lynn, are you present?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's get Austin Church's car across the line. We'll get that transponder associated to your name.
Austin Church.
All right, folks, we're ready to go racing. Loop is going live. All right, we got ourselves a buggy train. Yeehaw. All right, 20 seconds down. These guys are making their way across to complete the opening lap of this qualifier. And Aaron Austin, 16.8. Fastest opening lap. Backing it up with a 17.2. Looks like he's driving the X-Ray tonight. Word in the pits is that car does have a for sale sign on it. Whoa. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Well, that was a quick reversal of opinion, I suppose. Aaron Austin liking the X-Ray. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Jeez, Aaron Austin 16.6 that time around. All right, Tim on a 17.11, David a 17.15, Ben 17.17. And as Aaron crosses the line, we got Aaron on a 17.13 now. Oh, it was. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Right now, Tim, David, Aaron, followed by Ben, Ken, Austin, Carter, your full running order. Got Erickson 17.12, Elbert 17.15, Austin 16.04, Long 16.04, Low 15.08, Church 15.15, Garcia 16 flat.
Transponder 8136420. Carter Garcia.
There we go. Little computer glitch there. Just had to delete and re-add Carter. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your order right now: David, Aaron, Tim, Carter, Ben, Ken, and Austin. 2:40 down, 2:20 left. Got David Erickson 17.11 for pace. Aaron Austin 17.15. Elbert 17.16. Garcia 16 flat. Careful in the first double. All clear. Garcia 16 flat. Long 16.05. Low 15.01. Church 15.10. We got 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left, drivers. A minute 45 remaining. 130 down. 330 down. 130 to go. This time around, it's going to be Aaron Austin now to the front. He's driving that white X-Ray out there, yellow wheels. Albert holding down the 2 spot, black, orange, and blue. Erickson in the 3, followed by Garcia, Long, Low, and Church. All right, drivers, we got 1 minute to go. This is race number 6 on track. Aaron 1706, Tim 1713, David 16 flat, Carter 1606, Ben 1610, Kin 1501, Austin 1508. All right, drivers, 40 seconds remaining. Thirty seconds to go. Fifteen seconds remain. And closest battle right now is going to be Carter and David duking it out for the 3 spot. This one's going to come down to the finish. 5 seconds to go. Keep on driving. Aaron, you're done. David, you're done. Carter, you're done. Ben, you're done. Tim, you're done. Austin, you're done. And Kin, you are done. That'll be a race, guys. Aaron Austin going 17:03. Tim going 17:13. David a 16:04. Carter 16:04. Ben 16:09. Kin 16:17. And Austin 15:13. Okay, we're moving into race number 7. Race 7. That'll be Landon, Jeff, Brian, Jordan, and Nelson.
Too soon, Junior. Jump and land N. Rice cakes. Double C. Nelson B.
All right, so looks like we got Carlos Cortez taking Tony Wilson's spot.
Jordan
He's
Rivera.
starring as a taller and darker Tony Wilson.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for turn marshals, guys. I got Ken, I got
45
David.
seconds to
I
the
got
start
Ben,
of the
I
race.
got Aaron.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't break another chassis, Landon.
15 seconds
It's
to
all
the
right.
start of the race.
We have plenty of supply. All right, folks. Well, get that car flipped, and we are going
Less than
racing.
5.
All right, BG 16-9, Landon 17-1, Nelson 17-7, Jeff is 17-3, Jordan 18-0. All right, 30 seconds in. These guys were working on lap number 2. This is race number 7, heat number 3. All right, BG a 16-6 that time around. Landon going 16-9. Jeff a 17-4. Jordan a 17-1. 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. All right, these guys have completed lap number 3. It's going to be Brian Gross, 18:06. Jeff Miranda, 18:11. Landon Kane, 18:15. Jordan Ribara, 18:17. Nelson B, 17:08. Carlos Ana, 15. A minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. All right, a minute 30 in, 3:30 left. And things starting to change a little bit. We got Brian Gross and Landon Kane sharing fast lap at 16:5. Jeff going 17:0. Jordan 17:0. Nelson 17:7. Carlos 18:1. BG, that's on by 16:3. Way to be, G. All right, we still got plenty of time. 3 minutes remaining here. Oh. So it is going to be Landon Kane on top of the leaderboard. But he is only 0.6 ahead of Brian, so Brian just has to pull ahead just a little bit, really. That's how close these guys are. Just half a second separating these guys as they cross the line. Landon, Brian, and in turn, only 0.9. Well, that story changed. Jeff with a little bit of a long lap there. He was within striking distance. Now he's about 4 seconds back. Still plenty of time here. 2:20 to go. Right now it's Landon 18:08, Brian 18:12, Jeff 17:01, Nelson 17:06, Jordan 17:11, Carlos 15:02. Landon now 2 seconds up on Brian. Brian 2.8 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 3.7 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.2 ahead of Jordan. We got just under 2 minutes left in this one. Oh. A minute 40 to go, drivers. Oh. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Whoa. Cortez ringing the bell. I don't know, ringing the bell, getting his bell rung. Maybe a little bit of both. All right, a minute 10 to go, drivers. Landon, Jeff, Jordan, Nelson, Carlos, your remaining contestants here. Oh. Cortez hitting the send it dot. $50 seconds left, drivers. Landon Kane, 18:14. Jeff Miranda, 18:15. Just 0.3 of a second back. Jordan, Ana, 17:05. Nelson, 17:07. Carlos, 15:04. All right, folks, 30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. Trouble for Landon. That is going to allow Jeff by for track position. That could allow him by for this qualifier as well. And indeed, Jeff now 2.9 in front of Landon. All right, folks, keep on going until you cross the line, that is. Jordan, you're done. Nelson, you're done. Jeff, you're done. Carlos, you're done. Landon, you're done. That will be a race. Jeff taking that one going 18:12. Landon 18:18. Jordan 17:06. Nelson 17:11. Carlos 15:13.
Grasshopper. AJ Cardinale. Steve Loom. Ryan Vernally.
Help in the middle, help in the middle.
Brian Merck.
If I can get my guys from that last race out to turn marshal, please. Looking for turn marshals, please.
Rohan Bungsal. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for Jeff, Landon, Jordan, Nelson, Carlos, and Brian.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Landon, I got Jordan, I got Carlos, I got a Jeffrey.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You got Nelson out there? Cool.
Less than 5.
All right, folks, we are going live. Not quite, not yet. Almost. Wait for me. All right, now we're going live loop. Okay, we got Ryan Vernally going 17-7. David Bixler 17-5. Art Cardinale 17-3. And everybody else 19s. We got 35 seconds down. Wow, David Bixler 17-2. Art Cardinale 17-2. The times are getting quicker. 50 seconds down, 4:10 remaining. Right now it's Art, David, Ryan, followed by Steve, Rohan, Brian. Cardinale on an, Bixler now on 1809. Cardinale 1813. Vernally 1716. Leung 1615. Merck 1616. And Bonsall 1619. Yeah, 115 down, 3:45 to go. Race number 8 on the track. Our penultimate heat of 17.5 buggy. If what I've learned from watching F1 means anything, penultimate is just a fancy word for second to last. 140 down, 320 to go. All right, David Bixler on top of the leaderboard, 1812. Art going 1705. Ryan 1709. Steve 1606. Brian a 1614. Rohan a 1615. All right, 2 and 3 to go. Bixler resetting fast lap, 16.8. Doing great. Bixler driving the white and green. Cardinale, his signature multicolor ride, the white, yellow, orange, black. Vernally holding down the 3 spot. All right, 235 in, 225 to go. All right, David Bixler going 1814. Ryan Vernally 1706. Art Cardinale 1708. Rohan 16 flat. Brian a 1611. Steve a 1613. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Hey, Landon, are you still running the dogs? The dogs? The tires? Yeah? I can't tell what tires you're running from up here. Yeah? What? Whack. You can buy the other set. I know you got that dog in you. We got a minute 15 to go, drivers. David Bixler on 1701. Ryan Vernali 1705. Art Cardinale 1713. Rohan Bonsall 1713 as well. Brian Merck 1606. Steve Leong 1608. All right, we got 45 seconds left. David, Ryan, Art, Rohan, Brian, and Steve, your full order. "35 seconds remain. "20 seconds to go. "15 seconds. Careful ending the tabletop, guys. Careful ending the tabletop. That is clear. Ryan Vernali, you are done. David Bixler, you're done. Brian Merck, you're done. Rohan, you are done. Steve Leong, you are done. One more car to the finish, and that will be a race. Bixler taking that one, going 17 flat. Got Ryan going 1701, Art 1710, Rohan 1601, Brian 1605, Steve 1607. All right, we're going into race number 9. Race number 9. That'll be Bryant, Kalis, Barry, Martin, Andrew, Kevin, and Mike. So I hear Mirafuente may be running a rent-a-ride here.
Bruh. Martin White. Kevin Allen.
Careful up front, guys. Careful in the front cane. The front cane being
Mike
marshaled
Council.
by Landon Kane.
Andrew Newell. Bryant Mirafuente.
You know, Landon Kane has an uncle named Hank Kane who sells propane.
1 minute
propane
to the start
accessories.
of the race.
All right, we're looking for a check on Barry Soppet. Out. Okay. Oh.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to
All
the
right.
start of the
Everybody's
race.
checked in here. We got all of our turn marshals out here. We're going. Well, let these two cars go by. You guys, okay. Let Mike go by, and wow. Whoa. 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 20 seconds in. Mirafuente 17-3, Loa 17-4, White 18-1. A little bit of a rough opening lap for some of our guys. All right, 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Right now, it's Mirafuente on top of the leaderboard. followed by Low, White, Allen, Noah, and Council. Yeah, Mirafuente fast lap so far, 16-1. And that's with the B7, I'm being told. Oh, he just pulled a wheelie. Did you see that slap wheelie he just pulled? That was pretty awesome. That was some Monster Jam-ish up in here. We got $1.15 down, 3:45 to go. Whoa. Mirafuente living on the edge. Hey, I'd drive it like that too if it weren't my car. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Mirafuente driving it like he stole it. So fast laps. We got 16-1s out of both Kalis and Bryant. Got Martin White 17-0, Kevin Allen 17-7, Mike Council 17-0. Andrew Knoll having a rough opening minute, but we still got 3:15 to go. Whoa, a little trouble for Mirafuente here. You gotta let Kalis by. Gotta let Kalis by. Okay. Game on. Yeah, while you're there, Landon. 220 down, 240 to go. Right now it's low. Mirafuente White, Allen Council Knoll. Careful at the second wall ride. Almost clear. It's clearing up. 230 in, 230 to go. Right now, Kalis on the 19:15 for pace. Got Bryant in 18:06, Martin 18:10, Kevin 17:03, Mike 16:09, Andrew 15:19. All right, we got 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Kalis a 19:15 in the works. Martin on 18:11, Bryant 18:16, Kevin 17:04, Mike 16:08, and Andrew 15:09. $320 down, $140 to go. Kalis now 9 seconds up on Marty. Marty 5.5 up on Bryant. Bryant 2.5 up on Kevin. Kevin 9 seconds ahead of Mike. Mike 14 ahead of Andrew. We got 1:15 left in this one, drivers. And Mirafuente going 16-0 that time around. Fast lap being reset. He is on the verge of the 15s with a borrowed car. All right, we got just over 1 minute, or just under 1 minute remaining. And there it is, Kalis Low actually doing it, 15-8. 40 seconds remaining. Kalis' pace now 19:12. Martin 18:10. Bryant 18:14. Kevin 17:05. Mike 17:16. Andrew 16:19. 25 seconds remaining. $15 seconds. All right, keep on going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Kevin, you're done. Andrew, you're done. Kalis, you're done. Martin, you're done. No, Mike, keep going. Mike Council, keep going. All right, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Kalis Low taking that one, 19:12. Martin White, 18:10. Bryant going 18:16. Kevin 17:04. Mike 17:16. Andrew A 16:13. All right, stadium truck. Careful on the left, guys. Got a little maintenance going down on the left. Stadium truck.
Julian Taylor.
And Kalis.
Double C.
We should put a truck body on that buggy.
Rice Cakes.
Somebody get Kalis a truck body to use as a hat.
David Newell.
We'll just
Nelson
rubber
B.
band it on.
Too Soon Jr. Bruh. Jordan Rivera. John Milio.
All right, I'm looking for drivers from the last group to come
1
on
minute
out and
to the
turn
start of
marshal.
the race.
That'll be Kalis, Martin, Bryant, Kevin, Mike, Andrew.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jump and land N. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I should have a Kalis, a Martin, a Bryant, a Kevin, a Mike, and Andrew. Or representatives on behalf. I think I'm missing a couple. There's Bryant. And Marty's probably in the corner next to you. Okay, maybe if I can get someone to volunteer for Kalis up front. Cool, right in front of the driver's stand, and we're about ready to go truck racing here. This is Stadium Truck, and we're about to go live loop. Careful, back straight. Straight away, back straight. It's clear. All right, a lot going on here. Got a full pack of trucks here. You've got a four-wheel buggy for good measure. All right, so fastest opening lap goes to Landon Kane at 17.8. He backs it up with a 17.6. Right now, everybody else in the 17s, 18s. We got 50 seconds down, 4:10 to go. Right now, it's Julian Taylor, 17.12. Landon Kane, 17.13. Jeff Miranda, 16 flat. Brian Gross, 16 flat as well. John going 16.04. Nelson, 16.05. Jordan, 16.08. David, a 14.09. Careful on the back straight. Go wide. All clear. 120 down. 3:40 to go. Julian goes 17.5. Backs it up at 17.8. Brian Gross, 16.9. Doing just fine. 130 down, 3:30 left. Julian, Brian, Jeff, Landon, Nelson, John, Jordan, David, No Carlos, and Kalis. Your running order. Kalis technically in a category of his own, evidenced by his vehicle. In case you were wondering what a four-wheel buggy can do out here, so far, a 16.1. I think Kalis went faster than that in two-wheel, to be honest. If I recall correctly, 15.8 for his two-wheel ride. Oh, there's a 15-9. You're almost there, Kalis. Almost there. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Oh, there it is, Kalis. 15-7. Right now, Julian Taylor leading the trucks. 17:03. Brian Gross 17:05. Landon 17:15. Jeff 17:16. Nelson 17:18. John 16:08. Jordan 16:10. David 15:05. Then we got Kalis on 18:15. Careful, last double, guys. All clear. $2.55 down, 2:05 remaining. Brian, Julian, Jeff, followed by Landon, Nelson, Jordan, David, John. We got 1:55 to go. Brian's pace now is 17:05. Julian 17:16. Jeff 17:17. Nelson 17:18. Landon 16 flat. Jordan 16:05. David 16:19. John 15:03. Got 1:40 left in this one, drivers. All right, 1:20 to go. Brian, 8.6 ahead of Julian. Julian, 1.2 ahead of Nelson. Actually, Julian now 0.9 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 4 up on Nelson. Nelson 2 up on Jordan. Jordan 1.2 ahead of Landon. Landon 6 up on Dave. Dave 3 up on John. 1 minute to go, drivers. Careful in front. Careful up front. .45 seconds remain. All right, 30 seconds left. $20 seconds left. Closest battle here is going to be Jeff versus Nelson. They are just 1.8 apart. We're in the final 10 seconds here. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Keep going. Keep going. Landon, you are done. David, you're done. John, you're done. Nelson, you're done. Jeff, you're done. Brian, you're done. Kalis, you're done. One more truck, and that will be a race. Brian Gross going 17:02. Julian 17:13. Jeff is 17:15. Nelson 17:17. Jordan 16:06. Landon 16:06. David is 16:13. John 15:02. And we got Kalis with the four-wheel drive going 17:05. All right, folks, take a very short break, and we'll go back into round number 2. Round deuce. Very short, like a minute, 2 minutes. It looked hard to drive.
Ryan R. Randall. Aaron Austin. Double C.
Yeah, I don't care what Tim says about you, Landon.
Tim Elbert. Kinlow. Grasshopper. Steve Leung. Terry O-Ring.
All right, folks, I'm going to need some turn marshals out here.
1 minute to the
Can
start
I
of
get
the race.
all 10 of the guys from the last one, please? Or at least most of you.
"45 seconds
Careful on
to
the
the
chicane
start of
on the
race.
left. The left chicane. Careful on the dog leg.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I am looking for turn marshals if I can get all my truck drivers.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we'll do round 2. I guess we're supposed to do round 2 in qual order. So, Aaron Austin will go first, followed by David Bixler, Tim Elbert, Steve Leung, Carlos Cortez, Ken Lowe, Terry Oyoung, and Ryan Randall. All right, folks, we're going with Austin on the tone. Bixler, Albert, Leung, Cortez, Lowe, Oyoung, and Randall. Careful first wall ride, guys. Wow, 3-for-1 special. 30 seconds down. We got double A Aaron Austin out front. 17.5 on the opening lap. 17.2 on lap number 2. He is liking the X-Ray car. Well, good news is if you want an X-Ray car too, we have them. Also, we have parts. Yes, we have parts. If you don't see the parts on the wall, ask me, and I will find you the parts in the back. Or you can ask Landon, too. He knows where they are. 105 in, 3:55 to go. Right now, Aaron Austin out front, followed by Ryan, David, Carlos, Tim, Terry, Steve, and Ken. Whoa, Tim Elbert. Some stunt driving there. Do that again, Tim. Do it again. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Right now it's Austin, Randall, Elbert, Leung, Oyoung, Bixler, Cortez, and Lowe, your full running order. Aaron Austin's pace 18:10, Ryan a 16:05, Elbert 16:09, Leung 16:13, Bixler 15:05, Cortez now 15:02, Oyoung a 15:03, and Lowe 15:14. We got 2 minutes in and 3 minutes left. So if we have 3 minutes left, does that mean we have 2 minutes right? Asking the important questions. Careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear. Oh, you're good, Ken. Go ahead. Go ahead. You already suffered enough. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Careful in the final double, guys. Final double, final double, final double. Careful back straight, go wide. Clear. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. A lot of action going on here. Keep it together. Keep it together. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. Aaron on an 18:15. Ryan 16:02. Steve 16:09. David 1611, Tim 1612, Carlos 1614, Terry 1504, Ken 1515. Got a minute 45 left in this one, drivers. This is race number 1, round number 2. Aaron's got quite the lead here. Got Ryan 3.5 up on David. Now 1.5 up on David, rather. David 3.5 up on Steve. Steve 1.5 ahead of Tim. Tim 3 up on Carlos. Carlos 6 ahead of Terry. Terry 4 ahead of Ken. Got a minute 15 remaining, drivers. And our closest battle right now is going to be Ryan Randall versus David Bixler. They are 1.2 apart from each other. Oh, man, David Knoll doing some distance there. It's okay. Wait, and then. Cool, yeah, you got the idea. Okay, 35 seconds to go. Oh. Careful in the last double, guys. 20 seconds left. $15 seconds to go. Mid-pack battle still going strong here. Got Tim 2.5 ahead of Steve. Steve just, well, let's see what it looks like at the line. Steve and Carlos close. Keep going, guys. Keep on going. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Bixler, you are the first one done. Albert, you're done. Steve, you're done. Aaron, you're done. Carlos, you're done. And that will be a race, drivers. So as the dust settles there in Austin going 18-16. Bixler goes 16 flat. Leung 1604. Albert 1604. Cortez 1611. Randall 1612. Oyoung 1510. And Lowe 1516.
Barry Soppet. Martin White. Kevin Allen. Mike Council. Julian Taylor. AJ Cardinale. Rice Cakes.
All right, this is 40 plus Heat 2. If I can get all my drivers from 40 plus Heat 1. Need you guys to turn marshal, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, looks like I got
45 seconds to the
marshals.
start of the
Everybody's
race.
checked in. All right, well, starting order for round number 2 is going to be Barry 1, Martin 2, Brian 3, Mike 4, Kevin 5, Julian 6, and Art on number 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we are going racing. Barry on the tone. Martin, Brian, Mike, Kevin, Julian, Art. All right, Barry going 17-1. Martin a 16-8. Brian a 16-5. Julian 17-2. Mike 17-2. Kevin 18-2. And Art with a 20. 35 seconds in. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Tabletop, tabletop. All clear. 45 seconds in. These guys are working lap 2 here. And everybody has completed lap 2. Brian Gross on top of the board, followed by Martin, Mike, Barry, Kevin, Art, and Julian. We're just 1 minute in. So BG on an 1802. White on an 1806. Council on 1805. Stop at 17 flat. Allen 17 flat. Taylor 1714. And Cardinale 15 at the moment. Got a minute 25 down. 3:35 remaining. BG continuing to lead. So Brian on 1802. 1:45 down and 3:15 remains. Two minutes in, 3 minutes to go. So as they cross this time around, Brian on 1805, Marty at 1808, Mike at 1810, Kevin 17 flat, Barry 1703, Julian 1501, Art 1505. Got 220 down and 240 remaining. Right now, Gross 2 seconds ahead of White. White 0.1 ahead of Council. Well, now 3.4 ahead of Council. Council and Allen only 3/10 apart. Those guys only 5/10 ahead of Barry. And we got Art 3 seconds up on Julian. 240 down, 220 to go. Oh, BG with a tumble. We'll see how that affects the pace here. Just about 3 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. And right now, Gross and White just 0.2 of a second apart. Well, White takes the tumble. He's got to wait for Gross. And race on, guys. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Right now, advantage Gross by 9/10. Top two cars finding themselves finding each other on the racetrack. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. BG, Martin White, both on pretty good paces here. TQ being set at an 18:08. Right now, BG's pace 18:09. White on an 18:11. Allen 17 flat. Council 17:02. Soppet 17:03. Cardinale 16:04. Taylor 16:10. Just over 1 minute remaining here. Right now, Barry Soppet holding down TQ 18:08. These guys are getting closer to it. Got 45 seconds left. BG now on very close to a TQ run. Trouble for Marty. 35 seconds to go. It's going to be close here. BG needs a couple of... Oh, Jesus. That came out of nowhere. "20 seconds to go, drivers. All right, folks, we got 5 seconds to go. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep going, guys. Nobody's finished yet. Kevin, you're done. Marty, you're done. Brian, you're done. Barry, you're done. Julian, you're done. Mike, you're done. And Art, you are done. That'll be a race. So Martin White going to take that one in the end by 0.09. Brian Gross with some bad luck in that final minute there. Got Soppet taking the 3, followed by Council, Allen, Cardinale, Taylor, no Wilson. Okay, we're moving into race 3. That is 21-5 Sportsman Buggy.
John Millio. Kwang Angio.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Henry Robinson. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 10 car Ted. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Oh, that car needs a transponder. All right, we got one more car on the way here. Uh-oh, Theo's walking off the stand. Austin's is not. Yeah, you're good, Theo. I'm not sure where the confusion was there. All right, starting order is going to be Quang on the 1, Austin 2, John 3, Theo 4, and Henry 5.
Austin Church.
All right, we're going with Quang on the tone. Austin. John. Theo. And Henry. All right, we got Church going 18-4, Quang going 18-8, John going 19-2. Theo with a 21-9. We got 40 seconds in, drivers. These guys are working on lap number 2 as I speak. This is race number 3, round number 2 on track. Quang with the fastest lap until just now. John now with the fastest lap, 18-1. Quang going 18-2, Austin 18-3, Theo a 21-3. We got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left. Right now it's Quang on top of the leaderboard, 16:02 for pace. Got John 16:05, Austin 15:14, Theo 14:03, Henry on the 13. We got a $140 down and 3:22 go, drivers. Quang and John separated by just 1/10 of a second. Got a minute 50 down, 3:10 left in this one. Quang 16:04, John 16:05, Austin 15:07, Theo 14:11, Henry 14:20. We got 2:10 down and 2:50 left in this one. This is Sportsman 21.5 buggy on track. This time by, back straight. This time by John Milio to the front, 16:06. Quang on a 16:16. Austin now 15:18. Theo 14:08. Henry 13:02. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go, drivers. All right, we got 3:05 down, a minute 55 to go. Quang, John, Austin, Theo, and Henry, your full order here. Got Quang about 2.1 ahead of John. John 6 seconds up on Austin. Austin 9 ahead of Theo. Theo 14 ahead of Henry. We got 3:20 down and a minute 40 left. Oh, that might be a dead car. Oh, nope. Okay, Austin was just waiting. Okay. $3:35 in, $1.25 to go. All right, a minute 10 remaining, drivers. Quang on a 16:10, John 16:19, Austin 15:09, Theo 15:20, Henry a 14:20. Got 50 seconds left. Quang now 6 seconds up on John. John 6.2 ahead of Austin. Austin 9.6 ahead of Theo. 40 seconds remain. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds to go, drivers. Wow, Austin Church resetting fast lap, 17.6. Austin, you are done. Quang, you are done. Theodore, you are done. Henry, you are done. And John, you're done. That's a race, guys. Quang going 16:09, taking over TQ, resetting TQ. John going 16:16, Austin 15 flat, Theo 14:05, Henry 13:04. All right, be careful on the left, guys. Careful on the left. Got a little bit of maintenance.
Long bend.
All right, this is
Ryan
21.5 expert class.
Grasshopper. David Newell. Ryan R. Randall. Brian Merck.
All right, I'm looking for turn marshals. Got my drivers from that last group. Let's get all you guys. Got Quang and Henry out there. I am looking for the rest of the group.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got John, I got Henry, I got Quang. I got Austin, and I got
30
Theo.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, line up for this
15
one's going to be
seconds
Ryan
to the
starting
start of
first.
the race.
Ryan Vernali first. Bixler to Knoll 3, Long 4, Merck 5, Randall 6.
Less than 5.
All right, we're going Vernali on the tone. Bixler. Knoll. Long. Merck. And Randall. All right, we got Bixler 17-4, Vernali 17-4, Knowles 18-5, Merck 19-1, Long 19-8. 40 seconds in. All right, 2 laps in the books. Ryan Vernali out front, followed by Bixler, Merck, Knoll, Long, Randall. We're just about 1 minute in. Vernali's current pace in 18:15. Got Bixler 17:08, Merck 17:16, Knoll 16:01, Long 15:06, and Ryan at 14:18. A minute 15 down, 3:45 remaining. All right, Ryan Vernali last time by 17:3. David Bixler's fast lap 17:4. Everybody else right now in the 18s. Yeah, Brian Merck just going 18:0 that time around. 140 in, 3:20 to go. Oh, at the big jump. Final double, guys. Careful at the final double. All right, 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remaining, drivers. .210 in, 250 remains. And this time around, it's going to be Brian Merck taking over the top spot. His pace now 17:17. Crosses the line once again, advancing his pace to 17:16. And Bixler crosses line, new fast lap, 16:9. That puts him out front. So right now we got Bixler 0.4 ahead of Vernali, Vernali 0.2 ahead of Merck. Merck 2.5 up on Knoll, Knoll 15 ahead of Long, Long 6 up on Randall. Yeah, 250 down, 210 to go. Currently, Bixler 6/10 up on Vernali. Paces, we got David at 17:12, Ryan at 17:13, Brian at 17:15. Got David at 16:01, Ben 15:05, Ryan at a 14 flat. Just under 2 minutes left here. A minute 45 remains. .325 in, 135 left. Bixler this time around .097 ahead of Vernali. That is the closest battle on track for the top spot. Minute 15 to go, drivers. All right, 1 minute to go. Bixler 17:08, Vernali 17:10. Merck is 16:04, Knoll 16:05, Long at 15:04, and Randall 14:10. 45 seconds remaining. "25 seconds left. "20 to go. 15 seconds. Getting down to the end here. Bixler up by 1.9. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Nobody's finished yet. Bixler, you're done. Vernali, you're done. Merck, you are done. Everybody else as you cross. And that will be a race, drivers. Bixler goes 17:05.9. Gonna miss out on TQ by 0.6 of a second. Vernali takes the 2 in this round, followed by Merck, Long, Knoll, and Randall. All right, we're moving into 17.5 buggy, the NorCal Nationals category.
Terry O-Ring. Kwang Ngo. One minute to the start of the race. John Milio. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Careful on the right, guys. Got a little maintenance going down. Careful on the right.
15 seconds to the start of the race. King Arroyo. 10 Carted. Less than 5. Henry Robinson.
All right, looks like I need a little. Thank you, sir. Okay, there's Merck. I got Randall. Got Long. We got Vernali, Knoll, and Bixler. All right. So, starting order for this one will be Kwang 1, Terry 2, John 3, Henry 4, King 5, Theo 6. And we'll get you guys going as your name is called. There's nobody over there. Up. Formation shift. All right, folks, we are going racing. Kwang. Terry. John, Henry, King, and Theo. All right, Quinn going 18.5 on the opening lap. Terry a 19.4, John a 19.9, Henry a 20, Theo a 22, King a 24. 40 seconds in. All right, we're 55 seconds in. Careful on the tabletop, guys. Go inside. All clear, all clear. Oh, careful on the table. That's clearing up. It's clear. 105 in, 355 remaining. Right now, Quang No on top of the leaderboard. 17:15 is his pace. Got John on 16:04, Henry 15:14, Terry 15:15, Theo 14:04. Careful on the back straight. Go inside. 125 in, 335 remaining. John Milio now to the front. A minute 35 in, 3:25 left. John Quang Henry, Terry Theo King. A minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Two minutes in, 3 minutes to go. All right, playing nice with each other, guys. Whoa. Careful back straight, guys. Back straight right in the middle. Careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear. All right, 220 down, 240 to go. John Quang Henry, Terry Theo King, your full running order. Got John on a 16:05, Quang 16:16. Henry 15:09, Terry 15:14. Theo on a 14:07, King on a 14:16. 245 down, 2:15 left. All right, 3 minutes in, 2 minutes left, drivers. We got John 4.5 up on Quang. Quang 10 up on Henry. Henry 2.5 ahead of Terry. Terry 6 ahead of Theo. Theo 13 ahead of King. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go, drivers. .330 down, a minute 30 left in this one. John 16:05, Quang 16:10, Henry 15:08, Terry 15:11, Theo 14:02, King 14:22. We got just over 1 minute to go, drivers. And this time around, looks like the gap between John and Quang getting slimmer. John and Quang just half a second apart right now. John's pace 16:10, Quang 16:11, Henry 15:07, Terry 15:11, Theo 15:20, King 14:16. We got 45 seconds to go, drivers. Hey, what's up? 30 seconds remain, drivers. Yeah. Oh, did you think it was the same? All right, we got 15 seconds to go, drivers. Closest battle here to the finish is going to be Henry versus Terry. They're just half a second apart. Ah, man, Terry up on his lid. But at the same time, Henry up on his lid, so that might even things out. Be a race to the finish here. Keep on going, drivers. Boards. Keep going, guys. Keep going. King, you're done. Theo, you're done. Terry, you're done. Quang, you're done. John, you're done. Henry, you're done. That will be a race, guys. John takes that one 16-16. Quang going 16-17. Terry a 15-13. Henry a 15-15. Theo 14-02. King 14-06. All right, folks, moving into race number 6. Yeah, we're doing NorCal Nats format. Yep. And if we, I was joking around with the guys saying, hey, if we do it again next week.
Aaron Austin. David Erickson. Kin Lo. Carter Garcia. Tim Elbert. One minute to the start of the race. Long Ben. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see. There's Church. You do have a transponder, right? Okay.
30
All right, let's see. I got
start of
Quang.
the
I
race.
got Henry. I got King. Got somebody down here.
Austin Church.
Do I have a Terry and do I have a Theo? Well, there's Terry. Oh, shit.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, all cars on that back straight. I'm going to start you off on a staggered start, how you finished in Q1. It's going to go Aaron Austin, Tim Elbert, David Erickson, Carter Garcia, Ben Long, Kin Lo, and Austin Church. All right, marshals are out there. Austin on that tone. Fine. David Erickson, Carter Garcia, Ben Long, Kin Lo, and Austin Church. Well, just catching up on the program. We are 2 heats into 5 heats on our NorCal Nationals Friday night. Yeah, looking like 32 drivers in this field this evening. On an all-new layout, looking like everybody's getting used to it. Throwing everybody for a loop, different direction and different configuration, all new layout. After 3 laps in, it's Aaron Austin showing them the way around. Pace for Aaron's going to be 18:09. Elbert 17:16. Austin Church 17:16 as well. followed by Ben Long, 16:02. Elbert, 16:11. Kin and Carter on 15-lap paces. Fast lap at Aaron Austin is 16:07. David Erickson dropping down 17.3, his personal best. Austin Church personal best is 17.4. And Tim Elbert, 17.8. TQ is held by Kalis, 19.12. Time to beat tonight. Out of the 32 drivers, Erickson on a run to put him, well, I would say mid-B at the moment. Austin on quite a staggering run. He was at the bottom of the A. This run would put him second overall, just behind Kalis Lowe. Austin Church right now qualified at the back of the C on a run to put him to the top of the C main. And he's got a shot at the B here for him to keep the pace up. All right, 3 down, 2 minutes to go. Austin, again, commendable run here on a run to put him ahead of Martin White, who's currently a second qualifier, would knock him out of the 2. Austin over the tabletop on driver's left. David Erickson on driver's left. Yeah, that's clearing up. Erickson making his way in front of the driver's stand. Coming up on a couple cars, some traffic right ahead of him. Just under a minute to go. This is race 6, 7 up next. Stay low, getting on the back straight. Stay low, getting on. Stay low, getting on. All right, that's clear. 25 seconds. Carter Garcia is sitting third at the moment. Tim Elbert in 4, followed by Long, Austin, and Kinlow. Austin, 18:10.4, half a second up on Marty White's time. David Erickson on 17:15. Master clock has expired. White flag as you guys cross. And most of these drivers are going to be checkered flag as they cross. I'll let you know when you're done. That is Aaron Austin, Austin Church, and Tim Elbert, all 3 of those drivers done. Carter, David Erickson. All right, all in, all done. Austin goes 18:13, falls back, goes to 4th overall. David Erickson goes 17:18. That puts him 15th overall. Tim Elbert goes 16:13. Carter Garcia 16:16, followed by Austin Church and Kinlow, both going 15s on that.
Transponder 68100068.
All right, heat number 7, track is yours.
Nelson B. Rice Cakes. Double C. Too Soon Jr. Jump and Land N. Jordan Rivera.
Looking for a check out of Tony Wilson. You're going to make it. Tony Wilson. Not here. Okay.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the
Hey,
start
Dad.
of the race.
Yep, that's no problem, dude. No worries. Take your time. Take your time, seriously. No big deal. Okay, let's close the back straight. Grid you up. Back straight is closed. Back straight is
30
closed.
seconds to the start of the race.
Lineup going to go as follows. Jeff Miranda on the tone, followed by Landon, Jordan Rivera, Nelson B, Carlos Cortez, and Mr. Brian Gross. Again, TQ is Kalos 1912. That said, we'll get Miranda on that tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Landon, Jordan, Nelson, Carlos, and Brian. Well, to make the top 8 so far, it's Vernali, 1701. He's the guy on the bubble at the moment. Again, 1701 or better. Miranda's currently your third qualifier. Everybody else sitting in the B so far. All right, Landon Kane after 3 laps on top of this. His pace is 18:07. Miranda's on 18:15. Again, this is only 3 laps in the book so far. Jordan Rivera, 17:03. Brian Gross now 17:02 as he takes over Rivera's spot up to 3. Nelson B in 5, followed by Cortez. Oh, nice line for Carlos Cortez, as straight lining that front chicane as he possibly could. Still, though, Landon Kane 6 laps in on an 18:05. That's good enough for second overall. 5 seconds quicker than Marty's time in Q1. Brian Gross 18:12. He's on a run to put him 4th overall. Rivera 17 flat. That would put him 8th at the back of the A main event with this run. Again, that's 17 flat for Jordan. Jeff already had a good run in Q1. He's on 17:01. Ran an 18 lapper in Q1. Nelson B, 17:12 for pace. Nelson 1 second slower than Q1 for his personal time. Well, actually, damn near the same as a matter of fact. Cortez improving, but would a run to put him 22nd overall. Careful on right double. Second double that would be. All right, coming up on that 3 minutes down. 2 minutes to go. Minute 45 seconds. And coming up on that minute, 15 seconds to go. 1:15. Gross leads 18:07. Landon, though, on an 18:07 as well. They're 2/10 separating each other. Yeah, they're very close. Miranda moving up on an 18:11. Good runs going down here in this second round of qualifying. Race 8 coming up after this. "25 seconds. Brian Gross just making his way down that back straightaway. That's your race leader. Miranda Metallic Blue is second, and they're really close. Miranda down the back straight. Now trailing by 2 seconds now to Brian Gross. Landon Kane in third. He's a second and a half back to Miranda. All right, Jeff, you're done. Landon Kane, you're done. Brian Gross, Nelson B. Cortez, and Jordan Rivera. That all in, all done. Gross 18:07 puts him second overall. Jeff Miranda goes 18:09. Personal improvement for Jeff, but he maintains that third spot. Landon goes 18:11, going up to fifth overall. Jordan Rivera 18:16. That's your top 8 in the A at the moment. Rivera is sitting 8th. Again, 18:16 is what it takes to make it in. Nelson goes to 17, and Cortez 16:11. Heat number 8, track is yours.
Grasshopper. AJ Cardinale. Rohan Bunsal. Brian Merck. Steve Loom. Ryan Vernally. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to
All right,
the
let's get
start
the
of
last
the
of those
race.
turn marshals out and spread out. Again, A main event time. The bubble is Jordan Rivera, 18:16 to make it in.
30 seconds
That said,
to
let's
the
close the
start
back
of
straight.
race.
Grid you guys up on the left side of the back straight, beginning of the back straight. David Bixler gets to go on the tone. Ryan Vernally going to go second. Cardinale third. Rohan Bonsall fourth, followed by Merck and Leung. That said,
15 seconds to
Bixler
the
will
start
go
of
on
the
that
race.
tone. Vernally. Cardinale. Bonsall. Merck. And Leung. Best opening lap went to Vernally to 17.2. Well, we're a minute in with 4 to go. Yeah, Bixler, after 3 laps, still on top. 17:02 is his pace. Cardinale, 17:05. Vernali, 17:07. Steve Leong, 16:01. Rohan Bonsall, 16:06. Merck on the verge of a 16. Bixler on the cusp of an A-main run. That's an 18:16 for pace. Vernali, after Q1, was sitting at the back end of that A-main. Got to step it up a little bit. 17:01 is what he did in Q1, as well as Q2 pace. Bixler in front of the driver's stand. Green and grayish silver on driver's left at the moment. Last chicane just before he gets on that back straight. Down the back straight he goes. Clocks in 17:07. Only 2 cars in the 16-second range, just Rohan and Ryan. Ryan Vernali, white buggy, I think with an orange nose, down the back straight. That's your second place buggy. Got the first drop off. Well, the only drop off actually. $2:15 to go, drivers. Race number 9 following this one. Race 9 up next. At the moment, Bixler on a run to put him 7th overall in the A-main event. Vernali on 18:16. That would put him 9th overall. Rohan Bonsall on a 17:07 to put him 12th overall. Again, for these paces to continue. Cardinale 5 seconds away from improving. Steve Leong, 16:10. That's his pace. About 3 seconds away from what he did in Q1. And Vernali picking up the top spot now. Got Bixler in the rear view mirror. That's your 1 and 2 down the back straight for Vernali and Bixler for position on track in the second spot. Yeah, Vernali 17 flat right now. Bixler 17:01, 17:07 out of Rohan Bonsall. Cardinale 17:15.
If you're sure.
All right, Vernali, Bixler, both done. Rohan, you're done? Merck, Cardinale, and one more.
All right, got one more.
Got one more. All right, so that said, Vernali goes to 9th overall, not in that main event, just by 1 spot. Rohan goes to 12th overall in the middle of the B, 17:06 for him. And Bixler maintains 10th. Improvements out of Vernali and Bonsall in that one.
91.
Race 9.
Mike Council. Andrew Newell. Bruh. Martin White. Bryant Marafunte. Kevin Allen. Barry Soppet. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, let's close it back straight and grid you up. It's going to go with Kalis on the tone, Martin White second, Mirafuente, Kevin Allen, Mike Council, Andrew Knoll,
30
and
seconds to the
Barry
start of the
Soppet.
race.
Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. We'll get things going with Kalis on the tone. Martin, Mirafuente, Allen, Council, Knoll, and there we go, Barry. Help in front of the driver's stand at the tabletop. Okay, after 2 laps, of course, you see Kalis on top here. Mirafuente's a close second, as well as Martin White and Council. Again, TQ's 19-12. Kalis out of this one. So Mirafuente assumes the lead on a 19-15, 3 seconds out of that. Bryant started with 3 16-second laps, I should say 4 14 seconds, followed by an 18, dropped off the pace a little bit, allows Martin White to go to the top spot. Marty did, I want to say 18-10 Q1, got outdone by Gross and Miranda, but saying nope, not quite. Marty now on top 18-03. It's going to put him and Mirafuente duking it out for the second qualifying spot. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. This is going to be for second qualifier, the winner of this one. Cool to see everybody learning a new track layout tonight. Oh, help in front of the driver's stand. That's going to hurt. Marty likely to capitalize on this one. That's a true story. 18:06 for Martin White. Mirafuente 18:07. Andrew Noah 18:11. Council 18:13. Soppet 17:08. Kevin Allen 17-16. Minute 15 to go. One minute left. Yeah, Marty 1806, Mirafuente 1810, Council's 1815, Barry Soppett 1702, Kevin Allen 1711, and Andrew 1718. I'd put Marty second overall, Mirafuente fifth, Council eighth, Barry 12th, and Andrew 18th. Oh, traction roll there. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Except for Martin White, you got caught. Martin going to second overall. Mirafuente, you're done as well. Mirafuente goes to fifth. Barry and Kevin, you're both done. And Council, you're done. Council, top of the B. Yeah, it's ninth. Barry Soppett goes to 13th. Lucky 13 there as we go into race 10. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Track is yours.
Too Soon Jr. Jump and Land N. Bruh. Rice Cakes. Julian Taylor. John Milio. Double C.
Yeah. Little help in the second double.
David Newell. Nelson
Let's get the
B.
marshals from that last heat of
1 minute to the
17.5
start of
2
the
buggy
race.
out there.
Jordan Rivera. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need the rest of my turn marshals. Rest of my turn marshals before we get going.
Less than 5.
White, Mirafuente, Council, Soppett, Allen, Noel, and Kalis, the turn marshal. We're ready to start these guys. Lineup going to go like this. Brian Gross, followed by Julian Taylor, Jeff Miranda. Mid-pack going to go Nelson B, Jordan Rivera, Landon Kane. Back of the pack going to go David Noel, Emilio, Cortez, and Kalis in four-wheel. I guess so. All right, Council's got the middle. All right, that's good. Spread out, guys. Gross. Yeah, Rohan, let's get you in the last chicane, I guess. All right, Gross on the tone. JT, Miranda, B, Ribera, Kane, Noel, Emilio, Cortez. I probably should have started Kalis first. Go ahead. Or take your time. That's fine. That works. Well, on top of this, we got Landon Kane. He's on 17:03, a second away from TQ time set by Brian Gross. Jeff Miranda, 17:09. That's 5 laps in the book so far. Brian Gross, 17:10. Cortez, 17:12. JT, 17:16. Nelson B. and David Noel on 16s. John on a 15. Jordan, 14. Look at that. Kalis Lowe, same time as Landon Kane in a four-wheel buggy. That's 17:02 for both of them. All right, that's 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Landon falling back a second to a 17:03. Same time with Kalis Lowe, 17:03. Brian Gross, 17:05. JT, 17:15. Nelson B, 17:17. Now Kalis in the four-wheel going 15:7. Landon Kane, 17:3. I got to say on the stadium trucks, though, it's Julian Taylor, 17:1. Gross just dropping 16:9. Actually, I was on lap number, what was that, lap 2? Master clock, just 1:20 to go. Well, all right. Under 1 minute to go. 17:02 for Gross. Landon falling back to, well, would put him 5th overall. Cortez on a 16:09 to put him 7th overall. Improvements out of Gross, Taylor, Landon, Cortez, and John Melio, all doing better this round. Going to take a few minutes to sort the mains out right after this. Time's about to expire. One more to go. And a four-wheel buggy. Almost all cars in. Looking for my wheeler. All in except for the four-wheel buggy down the back straight. All right, and that'll be erased. All right, it's going to take me a minute to get this sorted out. Yeah, so just popping into this race program tonight, relieving Dan, who's been on the clock for over 9 hours today. So yeah, it's going to take me a minute. Was there a driver's meeting? Was there a race format for the mains announced or anything? I got to imagine we're looking at bumps, yeah? Well, I'll figure that out, much like the Wednesday format. Again, it's going to take me a sec. Been in sunny Fresno since Wednesday, making the probably the best track on the West Coast. But yeah, that'll be coming up quite soon.
Henry Robinson. Henry Robinson. Henry Robinson. Austin Church. Austin Church. Henry Robinson. Henry Robinson. Henry Robinson.
All right. Boy, this is a little challenging, I'll tell you. So, not a good solution here. So we're going to have to take a break between race 6 to 7 as best I can see. Like a 3-minute quiet time between races 6 and 7. Because Barry Soppett, Mike Council, Kevin Allen, and Cardinale all going to be back-to-back, likely with the same buggy, possibly, between 40 plus A main and the B main. So, yeah, we'll just have to take a break. That's the only solution I can see. Otherwise, we're trying to make it so that you guys aren't driving the same cars back-to-back. Like there might be a back-to-back stadium truck to a buggy, which is okay. A 21.5 back-to-back with a 17.5, which is okay. They're different cars. So there's a lot of that, a lot of conflicts. The alternative would be to not run any bump-ups, but that's not really much fun. Go D, C, B, then A. So, yeah, we'll bump top 2 drivers from those mains. We'll get to advance. So let's bring them on in. I'll let you know the format. Race 1, D main event. Quang, John Melio, Kinlow, Austin Church, Terry O. Young, Henry Robinson, King Arroyo, Theo Lynn, and Tony Wilson. I don't think he's here though. That's going to be race 1. Turn marshals are going to be the A main of two-wheel drive buggy. That's going to be Kalis, Martin White, Brian Gross, Jeff Miranda, Mirafuente, Landon, Austin, and Jordan Ribera. Like right about now. Yeah, there's a lot of back-to-back marshalling. We'll just have to deal with it tonight. Let's see. Well, I'll try and print the results here. I don't know if that printer's hooked up, though. find out here in just a quick sec.
10 car Ted. Terry O-ring.
Yeah, Landon, if you could plug that thing in, man, that would be great. Make sure it's turned on. Those are important things to making sure the printer works. Yeah.
Kin Lo.
Well, trying to get it going. We got a bit to get through, and we're going to have a lot of delays tonight. So, yeah, let's get you guys up. Race 1, let's get you guys up. Quang, John Milio, Kinlow, Austin Church, Terry Henry, King Theo. 2 cars going to advance to the next main up. Okay, yeah, no printer tonight, so back to paperless racing. Yeah, welcome to the future, yes. If you take a look at the screen, I'll enlarge it so that you guys can see. Yeah, first up, D main. Again, Quang, John, Kin, Austin, Terry, Henry, King, Theo. Let's get you guys up. That's race number 1. Stadium truck is going to be second. I know it was at the very last race. Hey, Gross, you have your stadium truck ready? Okay, I got stadium truck up in race 2. Again, stadium truck in race 2. And then the B main for 40 plus is race number 3. Again, B main, 40 plus, race number 3. Race 4, 21.5 expert, not sportsman, expert is going to be race 4. Race 5 going to go C main of 17.5. Race number 6, 17.5 40 plus A main event. Again, A main 40 plus is going to be race 6. After that race, we're going to have to take a break because a lot of the guys are back to back, and they're driving the same car. Race 8 going to go sportsman. So sportsman 21.5. You're going to be up at the back of the program. Again, 21.5 sportsman going to be up at the back of the program. Of course, best for the last is going to be 21.5 A main event. 2 cars to bump to the next main up. Thanks for getting the grid set up. I didn't even have to say anything. No introduction. Thanks for getting out to Marshall, guys. And go on the tone.
King Arroyo.
You didn't need to do that, just so you know. Unless there's an issue with that transponder. We got 2 6s there. What's going on there? Yeah, there's a monitor on the back wall if you... Well, anyway, that said, guys, good luck. We're going to go on the tone. All right, a start to the D main event tonight. These guys, top 2 would go to the C main. Trouble at the back of the pack. It's all bad at the back of the pack. All bad. Yeah, that's good job, whoever the white and orange that was. Oh, Kin, of course, good sportsmanship. Like son, like father, right? Okay, Austin Church, John Milio, Kinlow, Quang, Go, Theo, Henry, Terry, and King. Again, if you didn't catch the lineup, go to liverc.com. And when you're searching for tracks, type NOR. And if it says Wednesday Night Racing, then search for other events. Anyway, Austin Church continues to lead. He's on in front of the driver's stand. Here he comes. Oh, tangle. 3-car battle. Don't know if that's all for position there. It'll help. In the middle, in the middle. Middle, middle, middle. Oh, man. That's D-Main, a lot of casualties. Much action everywhere. Jeez. Need to put up fences for all the cars hopping on the other side of the track. Oh, yeah, boy. Much chaos down there. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Yeah, there's chaos all over the place. Caution back straight. Okay, it's Church, Melio, Quango, Kinlow, Terry Oyoung, King Arroyo, Henry Robinson, Theo. All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Quang, 1.4 back to John Melio for the transfer spot. Quang down that back straight. I want to say it's the yellow wing. John Melio going to be orange and blue on driver's right. There they go, the front chicane over the tabletop for John Melio. Quang, a little bit of trouble. That might seal his fate. Maybe not. There's 1:30 to go. Actually, Kinlow moving up to 3. No, not true, actually. That's not true. Quang going to be the blue car, yellow wing, yellow nose. Again, blue and yellow making his way down that back straight. That's going to be Quang in pursuit of John Melio. He is now trailing by 5 seconds to John. John going to be orange and blue on driver's right. And your lead car is Austin Church on driver's right. Austin over the tabletop. Nobody in front of him, nobody behind him. Austin just get out of, and there he goes up on his lid with 40 seconds to go. He's banked up that lead, though. He can afford to do that as Austin makes his way down that back straight. Wow, so many chicanes on this one. Quang, you're done. Theo and Henry, you're done. Well, looks like Austin takes the win as he crosses over the start-finish line. Goes to that C main event. Looking for our second place. There he is down that back straight, orange and blue, as John Melio goes 16:23. Quang goes with a 15-lap run. So podium in this D main event, going to go Quang, King, and Kin. Again, Quang, King, and Kin. Make your way to the podium. And transfer will be Austin Church and John Melio. Again, Quang, King, and Kin. Make your way to the podium. And next up, going to go Stadium Truck.
Nelson B. Rice Cakes. Double C. Jump and Land N. Jordan Rivera. David Newell. Too soon Jr. Julian Taylor. One minute to the start of the race. John Millio. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Kalis, you gonna make this one, Kalis?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's grid you guys up. Back straightaway is closed. Brian Gross 1, Julian Taylor 2, Jeff Miranda is on 3, Nelson B 4, Landon Kane 5, Carlos Cortez 6, Jordan Rivera 7,
15
David Noel
seconds
on
to the
8,
start of the
Emilio
race.
on the 9. Don't look at the screen, it'll confuse you.
Less than 5.
Let's get that 7 on the outside. Yeah, got it. But move 7. Car 7, outside. Car 7 to the outside. Nelson, there you go. That would be you. I think. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's the boy. Hey, are we all fixed? That was, okay. Nope. Okay, stand by. Not a bad thing to have these little breaks. Thanks for getting out to turn marshal. Yeah, again, Maine's going to be a little chaotic with a lot of back-to-backs, just the way the format works with A, B, and C and bump-ups. All right, guys, good luck. A main event for Stadium Truck goes on the tone. Better than a D main start. Whoa, almost fell off the tabletop there. A little help in front. Gross, pretty sizable lead. 2, 3, 4, 5 down that back straight. Yeah, Brian taking to this track layout like nothing. Yeah, Brian looking like he's got this one figured out. Again, 2, 3, 4 down that back straight, and that's going to be Jeff, Julian, Landon. Yeah, Brian Gross dangerously close to his 16-second lap. Next quickest in the Stadium Truck going to be a 17.7 out of Julian Taylor. Julian in front of the driver's stand. Got Landon Kane in the rearview mirror. That's the white versus blue down the back straightaway. That's for position for the second spot. And not too far behind, Jordan Rivera, the white, orange, and black. Little bobble there out of Landon allows Jordan to catch up. He's got a little bit of traffic to contend with. Gets through that. Julian down the back straight with the blue of Landon Kane. And then Rivera down the back straight. That looks like Jeff Miranda in the fifth position, followed by David Noel, Nelson B., Carlos Cortez, and John Millio. 2 down, 3 to go. In front, Carey in front. There we go. Kin, that works. All right, at the halfway mark. Julian dropping his personal best there, 17.2. Personal best out of David and Nelson B. Gross does dip down to a 16.8. In front. Good battle still going on down that back straight. White versus blue, Julian versus Landon. Looks like Landon snuck by just underneath timing and scoring. A little caught up there for Landon. Julian not losing sight, and he's within inches. Use of the force on Landon. And two blues down that back straightaway. It's going to be metallic blue and then Landon. That's Nelson in the other blue. That's not going the distance there, blue. Oh, yeah, that was, let's see. Under a minute to go. Gross, 5 seconds up on Julian Taylor. Landon 0.7 back to Julian. Ribera 1.4 back. And then you got Miranda 9 seconds back to Ribera. David Noel 2 seconds behind Miranda. Cortez 6 seconds back to Noel. B 2 seconds back to Cortez. Help in front. Thank you. Next up, 40 plus B main event. Again, 40 plus B main event is next. Oh, that's clearing up. As you cross your beak, you'll be done. All right, Gross taking the top step on the podium tonight. Landon Kane second, Julian Taylor finishing third. Ribera about half a lap back out of that podium tonight, followed by Miranda, Noel, Cortez, and John Milio. Hot lap went to Gross 16.8. Again, 40 plus B main up next.
Grasshopper. Steve Loom. Ryan R. Randall. Kin Lo. Terry O-Ring. Tim Albert. Double C. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's close the back straight. Grid you up. Back straight's closed. Bixler on top. Tim Elbert 2, Steve Leong 3, Carlos Cortez 4, Ryan Randall 5, Oh Young 6, Kinlow on 7. Oh, that's the problem when you don't have the, whatever. Ken's going to be just fine. All right, thanks for getting out there, guys. This is the 40 plus B main event. Top 2 advance to the A. Good luck. Go on the tone. Cortez up to 3. And that green going to be Bixler, followed by Elbert. Elbert light blue, orange, and black. In pursuit of the green buggy down at the end of that straight. Bixler a little wide and just barely short on that landing on the first double. That was for Tim Elbert, that would be. Help in front. Yeah, Bixler, Elbert, Leon, Cortez, Ryan Randall, Kinlow, and Terry O. Young. Yeah, a minute 45 down, which is going to be 3:15 to go. Bixler 1.7 up on Elbert, and Elbert's 4 seconds up on Leong. Cortez trailing Leong by 2 seconds. Randall back by nothing to Cortez. He's right behind. That's best battle on track. Cortez a little bobble there, and Randall sneaks by. Ryan Randall in the front chicane as he makes his way over the tabletop. Trouble for both of them. Randall, though, coming out on top once again. Lucky landing there. Looking like these drivers figuring out the that last chicane before the straightaway. They're straight lining that. Little swerve out of the red buggy there. I think that's Terry. 2:20 remain. 21.5 expert following this. Again, 21.5 expert following this one. .330 in, a minute 30 to go. Bixler continues to lead this one, and everybody 3 seconds or further apart from each other. Cortez 3 seconds back to Ryan Randall, and Leong 3 seconds back to Tim Elbert. 45 seconds. Clock looking like it's winding down. Leong now 2.6 back to Elbert. Tim over the big tabletop. Final double jump for Tim through that final chicane as he gets on that back straight. And there's Ryan Randall down the back straight. Yep. It's Leong, 2.3 behind Tim Elbert for the transfer spot. Leong down that straightaway. And it looks like it's going to be finish lap you're on, drivers. Yep, time has expired. Elbert down the straightaway. Makes it to the A main event. Going to start on the 0. Bixler takes a win in this and going to start 9th in the A main event. Leong missing it by 3 seconds. Followed by Ryan Randall. There you go. Cortez is about to cross, finishing in the 5th spot, followed by Kinlow and Terry O'Young. Fast lap 16.5 out of Bixler. 21.5 A main event up next. Again, 21.5 expert main event. Track is yours.
Brian Merck. Long Ben. One minute to the start of the race. Ryan R. Randall. 45 seconds to the start of the race. David Newell. Grasshopper. Ryan Vernally. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Again, this is Expert 21.5. Let's grid you guys up. Going to put Vernally on 1, David Bixler 2, David Newell 3, Brian Merck 4, Ben Long 5, Ryan Randall on 6. I'm waiting. Waiting on one more. Waiting on Church here. You guys want to practice start? What the hell? Yeah, a little dig at Tony while he's not here. Austin, actually. He's leaving. He's got to go. Because I switched the order up, put the sportsman at the back. He wants to get a run in here. So, Austin, when you ask next time, make sure you're ready. Like before you ask, because he's out. He's out. All right. Okay, I guess we're going to go with it. All righty, guys, good luck. We're going to go on that tone.
Transponder
That would be
4485967.
Long. No, actually, Long checked in here. That's interesting. Oh, well, it ain't over till it's over. Vernali's that white buggy. White and purple in front of the driver's stand. A pretty sizable lead here for Vernali. Kind of wishing I got into 21.5 tonight. Down that back straight. Yeah, good job on that hustle. Vernali making his way in front of the driver's stand. He's actually at the front chicane over the tabletop. Second spot going to go Ben Long. And he's on his lid. Nice paint scheme there, Long. Nice shades of blue in that. Now, the green and silver is going to be Bixler taking over that second position as he crosses over to start finish. Terry, behind you, Terry. He's like, where'd it go? Terry had to turn the wrong, where did he go? Clockwise, instead of going counterclockwise. Yeah, Merck up into 4 now over Long, followed by Ryan Randall. Fast lap going to be 17 flat for Ryan. Bixler, hot lap going to be 17.8. Everyone else in the 18s. Up following this C main event tonight. C main up next. Back to the action here. Yeah, Bixler maintains the second. He's all by himself on driver's right. David Knoll finding himself in the third spot. Knoll's down that back straight, turn 1. Nice little J-hook turn 1. Makes for for good starts as we get into that first double jump. Bixler, there's nobody behind you, man. Like, you still got time here. Where is Knoll? There he is. Aw. All right. All right. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. C main event up next. Fifteen seconds on that master clock. Closest battle going to be Long versus Knoll. And there they go. Final chicane down the back straightaway. That's a battle for 4th position. And it goes a little wide there. It is on Long, looking for the way around in front of the driver's stand. Gets through, hits the dot. Oh, well, it ain't over. One more chicane to go. Wow, Noel swinging it wide, trying to stay in the middle of the track as he takes that, wins that battle for the 4th spot. Top 3 going to go Ryan Vernali, David Bixler, and Ryan Merck. Again, Vernali, Bixler, and Merck, make your way to the podium. And good, well-fought battle in the end of that last lap between David Noel and actually Ben Long. Fast lap 16.9, David Bixler. Wow, nice lap there. Lap number 15, next to last lap for Bixler. C main event, track is yours.
Carter Garcia, Tim Albert, Andrew Newell, David Erickson. Steve Loom.
Okay. Oh, boy, I love going back. That was Merck, Brian Merck. Make your way to the podium. Oh, he's in this one. Well, like I said, let's get the podium picture snapped. Don't worry, we'll have time.
1 minute to the start of the race. Austin Church. John Milio. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Merck. Less than 5.
Ben and Carlos. You guys going to make it, Ben and Carlos? I heard one no. That sounded like a Carlos. What about Ben? Yeah, what about Ben Long? Oh, he's out there. Okay, let's grid you guys up. Going to put Elbert on 1, David Erickson 2, Carter Garcia 3, Merck 4, Leong 5, Ben Long number 6. Let's move Andrew Knoll to 7, Church 8, John Melio 9. Come on, computer. Come on.
Long Ben.
Long Ben. Okay. All right. Okay, marshals are out there. Grid is set. Select drivers. C-Main goes on the tone. Oh, a good look there. Didn't get it done. Oh, yeah, got through it. Oh, 3 cars getting together. Oh, and could have been something there. A little help in front, help in front. God, that could have been a pass for the lead, overtaking 3 cars. So it's Erickson leading the opening lap. Boy, you want to watch that replay when you get home. Looks like Long up into the 2nd spot, followed by John Melio. Is our C-Main event in the 17.5 class. Will help. Nice pass out of Knoll. Yeah, turn 1 definitely got some overtaking, best overtaking spot on the track. Well, 1 of 2, I guess I should say. Yeah, it's, where is Long? I think he's going to assume the lead here. No, Andrew Knoll assumes the lead, actually. Oh, though he goes on his lid. God, so much going on in this. Good job going the distance. That works. Yeah, Andrew, David Erickson, and Ben Long for position as they make their way in front of the driver's stand. Wow, a little shortcut there. The Mario Kart line as a battle down that back straight ensues. That's Erickson. No, that's not. That's Carter Garcia. I'm sorry. Not for position there, Carter. Leader will be the yellow and white on driver's left. Final double jump. And final chicane for Andrew as he straight lines the chicane and goes down that back straight. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. It's Knoll, Long, Erickson, Elbert, Merck, Leong, Melio, Garcia, Church, Cortez, DNS. 2:15 to go. Help in the front. All right. Wow, good run here for Andrew. He is at 10 seconds up on Ben Long. On his way to that B main event. David Erickson 2 seconds back from Ben Long. Ben Long at the first double jump. Ben, nice blue buggy, couple shades of blue on that, and very strategic fluorescent red. I think I got to get a closer look at that. Long down that back straight. Erickson over the first double jump. He's setting his sights on Long. On the front chicane, over the tabletop, goes end to end. There you go. I guess that works out. That does as well. 50 seconds to go. Erickson got to get his head down. Oh, well. Ben setting it into cruise mode. As Ben Long makes his way down the back straight, 30 seconds to go. Ten seconds. Race number 6 up next. As the cross line will be done, Noel with an easy victory here down that back straight. And Long going second to Elbert, missing it by 2 seconds. So, C-main event, podium, going to go Elbert, Erickson, and Merck. Once again, Merck, another podium for Merck. Again, Elbert, Erickson, and Merck. And our bumps to that B-main are going to be Andrew Noel and Ben Long. Again, Elbert, Erickson, and Merck, make your way to that podium. It is 40 plus A up next. Don't worry. I think after the next one, we got a short break. Oh, actually, would there be any back-to-backs here?
Barry Soppett, Martin White, Aaron Austin, Rice Cakes, Kevin Allen, Julian Taylor, AJ Cardinale, Grasshopper, "1 minute to the start of the race.
Hi.
45 seconds
All right,
to the start
that's
of the race.
the bottleneck of the night there. Elbert, Erickson, Merck.
Mike Council, "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that?
Less than 5.
Yeah, he's right there on the driver's stand, so I guess you're going to have to snap it after this. All right, grid order, going to go Barry Sopp at 1, Martin White 2, Brian Gross 3, Aaron Austin 4, Mike Council 5, Kevin Allen 6, JT 7, Cardinale 8, and Bixler 9. Elbert on the 0. Boy, guys, it'd be great to get those podium pictures snapped. We'll, again, try and give you guys some time, but just makes for more bottlenecks. What's going on with that car going off track? Drivers, good luck. We're going on that tone. Ah, 2 cars midair. All right, so let's bring them all back, guys. That's a restart right there. Watch the replay on that one. Well, it began with our top 2. Kind of incidental contact over that tabletop as Marty and Barry. Okay, grid's good. Drivers, good luck. We're going on the tone again. This is 40 plus A main event. Marty swings a little wide at turn 1 and pushes through Barry, and that's well deserved. Oh, trouble though. Rough opening lap though, better than the first start. That looks like that is fair. And down the back straight, the white buggy. Boy, what an eventful opening lap. Soppet with a great line at turn 1. You got Gross in the second spot. And then the green, which should be Bixler, hops over that green dot. How these guys just getting on their rhythm. Not yet there just yet. As we're going 3 laps in. Leader down the back straight, that's Barry. And you got Brian Gross, Bixler in the third spot, and Martin White, and Elbert in the 5. And that looks like, yeah, Kevin Allen with Mike Council in the rearview mirror. Kind of similar between Council and Allen, similar bodies that would be. Final double jump for those 2 buggies as they make their way final chicane and down that back straight. Up front, over the tabletop, that's a battle for 2 and 3. As your leader makes his way down that back straight, the all-white Barry Soppet. Coming up on another all-white. Oh, yeah, that would be Julian Taylor. Not for position, though. Top to bottom is Brian Gross, Aaron Austin, David Bixler, Martin White, Tim Elbert, Council, Kevin Allen, Cardinale, JT, and Soppet. Wow. Oh, a couple of rough ones there. So that's Aaron Austin. Sorry. Is it another white buggy? That is Aaron Austin down that straight. Sorry. Getting confused with the all whites. So it looks like Austin takes it over. Wow, good horsepower display between those 2 white buggies. And both of them go on their lid. God, now you got 3 white buggies together. I don't know who's who. It's going to be Aaron Austin, the proper white buggy out in front. Then you got Brian Gross, Martin White, Mike Council, David Bixler, Elbert Allen, Taylor, Soppet, and Cardinale. Minute 35 to go. B main of 17.5 two-wheel up next. There's going to be a short break, guys. We'll take about 3 minutes. Just keep it quiet after this one. Minute 20 to go. Some of these guys are going to be back-to-back with the same vehicles. Yeah, 17:05 pace for Aaron Austin, though these paces aren't really important. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 to go. A little help in front. That's going to take a moment. Good job there, Andrew. Wow. Lucky bounce for Marty White. This is our 40 plus two-wheel drive A main event going down. Aaron Austin, one of 3 of the white buggies. Austin on driver's left. And making his way down the back straightaway. That's your race leader over start finish line. Mike Council up into the second spot. Sends it and allows BG to go into the second spot. Good. Oh, your leader, trouble at the tabletop. And then there goes 2 and 3. It ain't over yet. 1, 2, and 3. Council wanting a piece of that. Time's expired. Closing lap, Council. Give it back. Ah. Well, and then that's the way they're going to finish that out. Good one there. Marty White there as well. Aaron Austin. God, look at the video on that one when you get home. Aaron Austin taking the win. Wow, quite an eventful final lap with Aaron, Brian, and Mike Council. Marty also right there missed that podium spot by 0.07 of a second. So 1, 2, and 3 in the A for 40 plus. It's going to go Aaron Austin, Brian Gross, and Mike Council. All right, just keep it quiet, guys. Just going to take 3 minutes here. Let these guys be unrushed, as some of them are back to back with the same vehicle.
Rohan Bungsal. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, don't pay attention to the guy on the computer there.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Andrew Newell.
Let's see, who are our back-to-backs? Let's see. Okay, that's cool. I just wanted to make sure that we're not. This was the biggest conflict of the night between 6 and 7, between Barry Soppett, Mike Council. Kevin Allen's already there. Cardinale and Bixler. Bixler's up there. Cardinale's up there. So I think it's, yeah, Barry Soppett. You going to make it? I think that's the only one we're waiting on. Yeah, well, let's get it going. If you guys are up, the ones that were back-to-back and ready to go, warm-up has begun. Yep, those turn marshals are going to be Martin White, Brian Gross, Julian Taylor,
Nelson,
Tim Elbert. A couple volunteers to be handy.
Kevin Allen, Grasshopper,
If anything, let those motors
Mike
cool off a
Council.
little bit. Let the fans do their job.
Barry Soppett, Ryan Vernally, AJ Cardinale,
Ben Long. There we go. Ben Long, you to make it? There he
Long
is.
Van,
There we go. All right. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. Let's grid you up. Mike Council is going to go 1, Vernale 2, Bixler 3, Kevin Allen 4, Barry Soppett 5, Rohan Bonsall 6, Cardinale 7, Nelson B on 8, Noel, and Long. This is our B main event for two-wheel 17.5 buggy. Getting the grid set here. All right, grid looks good. Drivers, you're going to go on that tone. Yeah, good start. Boy, I wish 40 plus went that way. Trolled mid-pack. Up front, though, that's going to be our pole sitter, Council, out front. One, two, and three, breaking away down that back straight. Bixler has to look to the inside. I wouldn't say that was his fault. Nope. Boy, a lot of really tight hairpins on some of these corners. That's nice job. Good job making it right. Nice little way to say I'm sorry there. We're still a minute 20 into it. There's so much time to go. 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Council Bixler, Vernale, Andrew Noel, Barry Soppett, Kevin Allen, Rohan Bonsall, Cardinale, Long, and B. Wow, Bixler dropping 16.8 last time by. Andrew Noel doing his own 16.9, and Barry Soppett 16.7. Top two finishers here advance to the A main event tonight. Up after this, we're going Sportsman 21.5. Sportsman 21.5 following this. Bad timing, Art. JT. Noel right behind Bixler there. That's for the transfer position. Bixler getting an early Christmas gift from Andrew. There's still 2:39 to that's over half the race distance to go. Here we go as Bixler. Green, silver, front chicane over the tabletop. Andrew, front chicane, and now over the tabletop. About 3 seconds between those two cars. Bixler, final chicane and making his way down that back straight. I want to say Vernali up into the third spot, and Andrew Noel not too far back. Vernali, yellow and white, and then same yellow and white, same paint, same color scheme. That's Vernali down that back straight. And then Barry Soppett, the white buggy, overtaking Andrew Noel. Right in the middle. Yeah, top to bottom again. Council, Vernali, Soppett, Noel, Allen, Bixler, Bonsall, Cardinale, B, and Long. It is on between Vernali and Soppett. A little bobble there. A little help in driver's left. Barry Soppett, center track, final chicane, making his way down that back straight. In pursuit of that Vernali buggy. Again, that's a yellow and white with the all white in the rearview mirror. Over the tabletop, both of them go on driver's left. 35 seconds. Tabletop, tabletop. Help with the tabletop, tabletop. Down the back straight goes 2 and 3. Final transfer spot as Mike Council lead this one. Council on driver's left. He's on his lid, helping them in the front, in front. That's a race leader. And it is on 3-car battle down that back straight. 15 seconds to go. Final lap here. Soppett to the inside. The two of them on their lid and your leader on his lid at the same time. Didn't see whose fault that one was. It looks like Council in the transfer spot. Drivers cross the line, you'll be done. As you cross, you'll be done. Wow, what a win there for Ryan Vernali in this B main event. Wow, Council to Andrew Noel going up to the third spot. Barry Soppett finishing fourth, followed by Kevin Allen, Bixler, Bonsall, Cardinale, B, and Long. So Vernali, Council, go work on your cars. Get ready for that A main event. And our podium, going to go Andrew Noel, Barry Soppett, and Kevin Allen. Make your way to that podium for that B main event. Again, Noel, Soppett, and Allen to the podium. Vernali and Mike, you can sit out. Turn marshaling, get your buggies ready for that A main event. Sportsman 21-5, track is yours. Sportsman 21-5, track is yours.
Kwang Ngio. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
John Austin, Theo Henry. I got Quang out there. Congratulations, Quang. Top of the podium.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There you go. Good job, Quang.
Less
1.
than 5.
Well, let's see. Now it's are we just going to say Quang is 1? And Austin Church is 2nd?
Austin Church.
Okay, grid. Quang 1, John Milio 2, Austin Church 3,
Quartet.
Theo 4, Henry Robinson on 5. Is Henry here? I saw him earlier. Has Henry left? Okay. Okay, grid is almost set. Drivers, good luck. We are going on the tone. Our sportsman 21.5. Everybody trying to do the right thing, and yeah, that was the wrong way. Well, see what we can do with it. John, cut the oh well. Next lap, cut the sweeper for me there, John. So yeah, John, just there. Yeah, there. That works. That works. Well, let's see. Austin Church leads us. Second spot going to go Quang. Theo 3. John Milio 4. Ooh, nice move. Yeah, looks like Theo concedes there. And a good battle up front. 2 really good battles going on. You got the battle for the lead and then the battle for the final podium spot down that back straight. Austin trying to hold off Quang. Austin on driver's left. That's the blue and white buggy. Quang going to be yellow and blue. And these guys looking like, yeah, just running the clock out. Unless John Milio can catch up to Theo there. Let's see. Quang 5 seconds back to Austin. Theo 4 seconds back to Quang. And John 3 seconds back to Theo. At 2:10 to go. A-Main 17.5 up next. A-Main 17.5 is next. Minute 15 to go. Final main. Up next, we're going to need some volunteer help. Going to be a little shorthanded, no doubt. Looks like Theo might be catching up to Quang with a minute to go. We'll keep an eye on that progress. That's not true, actually. Yeah. Looks like Emilio did get by Theo. So, yeah, no battles going on. Sorry about that. False alarm. Closest battle is going to be Theo. 5 seconds back to John. Now Quang now 5 seconds back to Austin. Other side, that's a race leader right there. Oh, that's your leader, that's Church. And Quang goes by down the back straightaway. One more lap. Boy, made that one interesting. Quang out in front. Church to the inside. Oh, they tangle. Church getting right back. Boy, it ain't over till it's over, like I say. Down on the left side of the track. Oh, good job staying out of the way. And Church making his way down that straightaway. Boy, Church taking that one 16-14. And Quang, second spot, 1 second back in the end of that eventful final lap. Really was going Austin Church's way. Marshall didn't see him there. So Austin, Quang, and John, make your way to the podium. Austin, Quang, and John to the podium, and then let's get you out to turn marshal quickly. And we're going to need some volunteer help. Anybody that's left in the building that's not racing, we could use your help. Again, if you're not racing, please give us a hand one more time tonight for the A main event. These guys have fought hard all night for this spot.
Martin White. Too soon Jr. Bruh.
Final main about to get going.
Aaron Austin. Bryant Marafunte. Rice Cakes. Mike Council. Jump and Land N. Jordan Rivera. Ryan Vernally. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Again, we need some volunteers out there, shorthanded. Again, we could use some volunteer help if you're in the building
30
packing
seconds
up.
to the start
We
of
could
the
use your help.
race.
I need all my 21.5 sportsman drivers out to Marshall, as well as some volunteer help. We are shorthanded here tonight.
"15 seconds to the start of the race."
Yeah, we got a full 10-car field, so let's grid them up. Kalis Lowe, 1. Martin White, 2. Brian
Less
Gross on
than
3.
5.
Miranda, 4. Mirafuente, 5. Landon Kane, 6. Austin, 7. Ribera, 8. 9 is Vernali, and on the 0 is Mike Council. Thanks for getting out there. Much appreciate the help. Seven's supposed to be outside. 7 to the outside. Better overtaking spot, you know. We'll do a single file for the next track layout. Anyway, that said, guys, good luck. We're racing A main event. Goes on the tone. Great start out of our pole sitter. Marty in the 2. And BG. Mirafuente. Front chicane and over the tabletop. Make that one right. Trouble for Mirafuente. That's going to make things interesting. Kalis gets caught up a little bit at turn 1, and Marty takes over the top spot. Tabletop, and driver's left goes a little wide for Marty. Kalis to the inside, and Marty got a chance to get it back and does. Down that back straight, 1, 2, and 3, breaking away from the rest of the pack. Marty, Kalis, and Brian. Oh, a bobble, and how about that out of Kalis? Puts BG up into the 2. Our 240-plus guys showing the way around down the back straight. Taken to the track layout. A little cross down there for BG. Goes the distance, though. Marty over the tabletop. Leading this A main event on opening night layout. Final chicane. Nice straight line for Marty on that last chicane. Rounds the J-hook, which is turn 1A and B, or 1 and 2, I guess. Marty again, front chicane, tabletop. Kalis having a look on Brian Gross. And down the back straight, another lap here in the books. 1.5 minutes in, 3.5 to go. Marty getting a little bit of breathing room. He's got Gross keeping Kalis in the rearview mirror. Kalis inside look. Go. To be honest, looks like Kalis had that inside, though. It did dump Brian. And another inside look. And down the back straight they go. Again, Kalis tied up on that green dot. Another inside look. And gets through. Hop him over. There you go. White buggy is in the 3rd spot. That's going to be Aaron Austin. Austin having a great opening night on this layout. Austin, great turn 1 apex. Mirafuente making some moves. Boy, there's 2 really, really tight corners, 2 hairpins on this track layout. Well, let's see. Back to the action. Still Marty White. Out in front. Where is he on track? He's on the left side. Now down the back straightaway. Kalis getting caught up at that hairpin. And coming to the another hairpin there. Marty. Front chicane. Tabletop. Final double for Marty. Final chicane for Marty. And another lap down that back straight with Kalis half a straightaway behind. Master clock 1:30. And you got the white buggy, Aaron Austin, up in 3. Nose to tail, there they go, as Kalis takes over the top, down the back straight. A well-fought battle for Marty White. Now he's setting his timing on Kalis. And doing a good job at that over the front chicane, front tabletop. And Kalis now getting a little more comfortable. Master clock, 40 seconds. Kalis at the tabletop. Marty at the tabletop. 3rd spot going to be Aaron Austin. White buggy. He's got Brian Gross as he just rolls it over. So Austin getting a little bit of a break with 25 seconds to go. Going to be 2 laps for Aaron Austin. Can he hang on to that final podium spot? Good opening night for Aaron. Once again, Brian Gross on driver's right. Setting his sights on that white buggy. 10 seconds to go. Aaron Austin likely to go by 1 more lap. 5 seconds. 2, 1. Time's expired. Gross has got Mirafuente in the rearview mirror. Not for a podium spot, but Austin's got to keep it together. A couple more corners to go. 3 and 4 on their lid. Going to come down to the marshalling here. Cross line you'll be on. Kalis with a victory tonight. Martin White 2nd. Aaron Austin finishing 3rd. Mirafuente edging out Brian Gross at the end of that, followed by Mike Council. Miranda, Jordan Rivera, and Vernali. Hot lapping that 16-1 Kayla Slow. Marty and Aaron Austin tie. Oh, wait, there's another 16-1. Two 16-1s, Kayla Slow, Mara Fuente, and two 16-5s, Martin White, Aaron Austin. And that will conclude the night here at NorCal Hobbies Friday Night Racing. See you next week.